Last time I played this, I got some progress. Delicious amount of progress. I'm almost at 50% of the game. This is, I think, now day 5 of me playing Gran Turismo 2, and a lot of what I have left to do is going to be a lot of the manufacturer cups. I have a couple of endurance races left to do, but in regards of like Gran Turismo League and special events, they're done. Complete, finito. So it's a bit of rally, a bit of endurance, and then a bunch of things you do not see on this screen. My favorite. So let's figure out how I want to do this, because some of these I will be able to do with cars that I already have. I just need to start somewhere. Where do I want to start? North, south, east, or west? East is probably the one that I have the most amount of cars to do stuff with right now. So I'm thinking that might be the play. I might be able to get away with just using cars that I have. So let's start going... Let's start clockwise. Have I done any Suzuki special... Oh, look at that car! I want it! Here it is. Wait, that's not it. It's in special. Look at this beast. Not that one. This one. I technically have the money for it, but I need the money. I badly need the money. Maybe down the track I will buy that, but not yet. So I'm going to need an Alto Works. I don't know if I own one of these. And then I'm also going to need... Okay, I did one of the Cappuccino races, so I do have one of those cars. So the blue race is a normal one, and then the red race is... I need to racing modify the car, which means I have to spend like $80,000 on the car. And most of these dealerships are going to have at least one of these, so I'm going to be spending some money. Which is a bit of a shame, but you do what you gotta do. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to get my delicious foamy cappuccino. I assume this was the one that I used. I don't have another one. At least I don't think I do. Nope. I just got a bunch of race cars. Alright. So now we go in there and we have to modify this a little bit. Am I a coffee guy? Absolutely not. I don't need coffee. I'm a natural energy guy. I am tuning my car. Others. So I believe I need to buy all the weight reductions to be able to do this, right? Oh crap, we got car colors? Ugh. I like this. Can I buy this? Yeah, okay. I need to buy all the weight reductions first. So every time I do one of these, I'm gonna be spending at least like $100,000 per car. Which is a bit of a shame, but we do what we have to do. Let's stick with the old traditional here. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to farm money. I might. I guess we'll find out. This is only 75 horsepower still, so I might need to put some parts in this car. I can only do a stage 2 turbo. Let's do that. It's only 12 grand. Yeah, I've just never been a coffee guy. I've never needed it. I don't really like how it tastes. If I'm gonna have something like that, I just buy a hot chocolate. I am a baby. Did I already look at this, like, literally just now? No, okay. But I already bought that, okay. The breakneck speed of 180 horsepower is coming. I'm just checking if there's anything I can buy. Okay. I'm gonna balance my engine real quick. You don't drink coffee for the taste? I don't know, some people are just freaks out there. I don't know what they're doing. They're just doing weird shit. Like, some people need that stuff every day. I'm gonna buy some brakes, because this thing... No, I don't need it. I've already bought... Damn, I bought some parts on this car. I had no idea. I must have been really silly. Alright. Don't need tires where we're going. Tires are overrated. Let's go do it. Lafayette, thank you for the 4 years. 4 of them. That's too long. Alright, now I can do this. I just have to win. All I get for winning this is $5,000 and a handshake. But this is gonna... all of these little races are probably gonna knock off a lot of the percentage of this game. Oh god, this thing is... this thing is sluggish. This feels so weird going from like a 700 horsepower Supra winning the world championship to whatever this is. Man, why am I the only blue and white car? This is clearly the best color pattern. This is the peak of the sport. Imagine like Lewis Hamilton going around in this car. This is peak performance. Yeah, PT Cruisers weren't around in this game, I don't think. PT Cruisers were like mid-2000s, right? Mamma mia. I don't think I may have seen like 2 PT Cruisers in real life. That's all I've ever seen. The VW Beetle, like the bulbous one, I don't think that came in until later. Again, that might have been like an early 2000s thing. Dude, I just hit a fantastic breakneck speed. Can I hit 3 digits? It is interesting that this track has a pit. Yet none of the races on this track are long enough that I need to use the pits. Really makes you think. The VW Beetle is in this game, the bulbous one? Okay. What year were they made? Like, very late 90s? I feel like design-wise, they were ahead of its time. I have played Beetle Adventure Racing, and also Penny Racing, I think is what it was called. Okay, yeah, super late 90s. I watched a little bit of the Formula 1 2025 season launch thing. And my goodness, that is just kind of like... I don't even know what that is. It feels like they could have done that in a video format in like 5 minutes. But it was 2 hours of just... I don't really know. Schmoozing? Corporate schmooze? Me. And I'm sure the tickets would have to go to that would have cost like an arm and a leg. Alright, this race is almost done and I'm down $100,000. Let's go. Easy clap. The only other one that I did one of the Cappuccino races, and I did the TVR Speed 6 one. Just because I had the car on me at the time, and I'm like, I'll just do it. But every single dealership is going to have a race, almost. So there's probably going to be like 40 races. I imagine. I don't actually quite know. Lee, it's EWR! Thank you for the 37. Hey Adam, my dad was a mechanic and he loved the Gran Turismo games. I remember growing up and watching him play all of them from the first GT on. Eventually I ended up being able to play them. My dad hated how I didn't play right. I was super reckless, but I made like $1 gazillion and had the best cars. Especially in Gran Turismo 2 with the 2 discs. Yeah, see? I remember when I was a kid too, that like everybody that I knew like would drive respectfully, but I was just a reckless child. So I would always win the races that other people couldn't because I would push. Do I have an Alto Works? I don't remember if I have an Alto Works. Alto Works. I don't believe I do. I am lacking an Alto Works. Like when I was a kid, my dad brought home a memory card of one of the guys that he would work with. Because he couldn't beat a certain cup in the game. And he's like, yeah, my son can do it. So he brought it home and then I beat it for him. And they've been calling me God Gamer ever since. Alright, so I need to do 2 races for this, right? Yeah, 2 races. So I'm gonna have to not only buy the car, but modify it. Hello, Beeb. Alright, should I buy a brand new one, or should I buy a second-hand one? 63 delicious horsepower. And then this one is... 60... Oh, that one... No, I like the other one. The other one looks nicer. I will gladly spend a couple of grand to make it not look like ass. You eventually play the Need for Speed games. Yeah, that's... Like, when Forza first came out, I started playing Forza more. Because that was more like the traditional... whatever you want to call it. More like your traditional buy car with money. I like this setup. I like feeling like I'm going on an adventure. I don't want to be just given the cars. Like, I like the idea you have money, you modify the car yourself, you race it, you win prize money, you win cars, and then you buy more cars, and da-da-da-da. I like that setup. Makes me happy. It makes me so happy. Okay. Time to waste more money. Yep, I was also the helping people get licenses one. Especially in Gran Turismo 2. Because there's like 7 different licenses and no one wants to sit there doing that shit. So I would get like a blank memory card. And do it. Oh wow, look at the difference. Wow, impressive. Crazy, incredible. Let's go with the black, I guess. Okay. Selling cars will also give me the ability to not have to farm races. Can I put a turbo on this? I'm kind of glad it's only a stage 2. That I don't have to spend incredible amounts of money. Your dad will spend hours just modifying one car, testing it over and over. I never did that. I've never been the guy to like change the ride height and like change the gear ratio and any of that. Car goes burr, and if it doesn't burr enough, then I put more horses in it. That's how I drive. I like cars, but not that much. I like racing them, I don't necessarily like modifying them. That's probably like where the fall-off was that I got with like Formula 1 games. I never really... Like, a lot of that is, you know, you do practicing, and you test the car, and you change this and that. But yeah. Hey, Blinker, thank you for the 84 months! The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal, Bodie Boop. Bodie Boop? A single lap should be complete. Thank you. I remember doing the... I don't know if it was called this in other countries, but for here it was just called the beep test. That's all it was. It was just called the beep test. And you had to do one every year. Does anybody remember the score that they got on the beep test? Not to brag, but I would always get near, like, top 5. Oh, fug. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna have to buy another car. So, I need to buy the car, modify it, like, put parts on it, then do the first race, then racing modify it, then do the second race. I made a huge mistake. Can I take off the racing modification? I don't think I can. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Playing basketball really helped with the beep test. You can't unmod a race car, okay. My lesson has been learned. So I'm gonna have to buy this car again. And look where we are. We're at my favorite racetrack of all time. No better place to hold the Suzuki Alto Works race than Rome? Yeah, every car in this game has a livery, which is nice. In the first game, they did not. It was only select cars. But every car in this can zoom. Ow, my head. Concussion. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This car barely makes any noise. Suzuki Sport! Where is the corner? Oh, there it is. I was looking for the corner, I got so lost. Alta, this is your car. Thank you for the 20 months. That is a lot. That is, and then next month it'll be 21. And then that's too many. You should take it back. But thank you for the continued support. Uh-oh. Da-na-na-na, net, na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. There are a few cars, really? Oh, they must be like very specific cars. Like concept cars and stuff like that. I can't imagine back then like Gran Turismo went to every single car manufacturer and went, hey, can you design a racing mod for like a livery for this car? They were probably just given like, I don't know, a bunch of money. That was a waste of $100,000. Now I have to buy it again. This game makes me miss Gran Turismo 4. I don't remember much about that game at all. I was probably on my... like, my Nintendo fix at that point. What year was Gran Turismo 4? Like, 05? Something like that? Because I reckon I may have been on, like, my... yeah, Nintendo kick. Alright, time to buy another car! Yay! I'm gonna buy the second-hand one. I'm gonna buy the 1997 Alto Works RSZ in the sapphire blue metallic color. I'm gonna have to just... I reckon I can get away with just slapping a turbo on this. Hopefully. Because I've already wasted money. Looks like a station wagon. There aren't really that many station wagons around anymore, unfortunately. Like, the early 2000s era of station wagons look good. But these days, they don't... It's just... You're either driving a van, or you're driving an SUV. That's it. And station wagons have become obsolete. Alright, let's see if I can do this without wasting my money. Released in Japan in December 04 and Europe in March 05. Wait, this game? This game is almost 20 years old? Holy shit. Oh, Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 4 is almost 20 years old? Holy shit. Damn. The only thing I remember about Gran Turismo 4, because I know that it had a V8, like a Ford V8 supercar in it, I think it was... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was the Glenn Seton car. Oh my god, this thing is handling like shit. Gran Turismo 2 is 26 old this year. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh boy. Yeah, the Glenn Seton Falcon was like blue and white. I remember. Alright, thankfully I had to spend an extra 20 grand more than I wanted to, but this is fine. Everything is just fine. Why did I go from Rome to here? Also, where am I? Like, the freeway being up off the ground and near tall buildings makes me think it is in Tokyo, but I don't think it is. Me. Oh, triple digits? Yeah. I'm going to immediately sell this car. Oh, what a drift. Watch this big fat drift right here. I'm not even going to mean to do it. It's just going to happen. Whoops. I fucked up. Okay, never mind. What about this fat drifty here? Get a load of this. Wow, this car does not kick out whatsoever. It sounds like it does. It just doesn't. The manufacturer races are all random. This is Clubman Stage Route 5, a fantasy track. Damn it. Yeah, like this looks like a fusion track. It's like, once you get onto, like, there's Big Ben, and then once you get on the ground, it's like European-style roads, but up here, like, I could be playing Tokyo Extreme Racer right now. That's what this looks like. Nice. Easy clap. Has anybody here played a PS2 racing game called Auto Modelista? I remember that game looking very weird. I think it was because it was cell shaded, right? Like Borderlands was. And I still remember when I played Borderlands for the first time. What an absolutely revolutionary game for its time. My goodness. Like, just 4-player co-op, like a single-player game, but like 4-player co-op, like, abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. So, Suzuki is done. Let's do Honda. We are going clockwise. What do I need to buy? Okay. I have to buy 5 different cars. Unless I own one. NSXs only. Normal style. Do I own a normal NSX? Can I use a racing NSX? Just buy all the cars? I'm not made of money, babe. I wish I was. Life would be so different. Can I use... I used to call the NSX when I was a kid the no-sex. The Castrol Mugen no-sex. Do I have a standard one? I don't think I do. No! An NSX you can only get from Acura because Gran Turismo 2 NTSC is fucking weird. Nice, mate! Real nice. Well, I'm gonna try this anyway. I don't think it'll let me, but we'll try. What am I doing? I'm like, let's go to the race. Goes to the racetrack. Incorrect answer. Bam. Let me use this car. Son of a bitch. Racing modification has been performed on my ass. Beat the beat. Alright, let's buy an NSX. Just out of curiosity, is it in here? The answer will surprise you. It is not. So I'm gonna have to go to... Am I gonna have to go to America? Of all places? Ugh. There's a racing event, the menu on the manufacturer event is red, okay. I was just, I was just hoping the game would just, forget. And, I was just kind of hopeful about it. I don't want to go to British. I don't want to go to West. Alright, as we all know, America is in the South. Does that make sense? North America? Okay. So I have to spend 90 grand on this. At least I don't have to racing modify it. At least I don't have to racing modify it. Okay. So there's a 91, a 97, 93, Type S, and then a Type S0, which is 100 grand? What a beautiful car, though. What an absolute beaut. Oh, there's purple. Oh, there's purple. Oh, there's purple. I'm buying it. Grand car! Turismo? Jackson Game Guy, thank you for the 6 months. Ugh. Do I have to tune it here? Yes, I do. These are naturally aspirated. If my memory serves, my massive car brain, these cars are naturally aspirated. I am not spending $75,000, you can go to hell. Dun, 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 dun. I hope this car can win still. I'm gonna be... I need this for one race. I'm not spending $16,000 dues. This works. This song does not sound like a Gran Turismo song, but it is. But it is! I will stick an exhaust on it. That feel when someone has probably stuck their pee-pee in a car engine at some point. You sick freak. I've already spent 400 grand today. Alright, it's time to go to the thing. I love the thing. Here we go. We're in the Honda zone, and this thing... Nope, that's the wrong one. I went to the... I read special event, and I just click special, because I'm special. Alright. Who's ready for the no sex challenge, y'all? Surely my car will win. Surely. This cost me what? Like $130,000? You grabbed the hot exhaust pipe when you were little because it was shiny? Like red? Like glowing red because if it was hot? Also, why? Oh, gee, okay. Am I gonna actually have to race now? Look at this purple. It's kind of purple. And you were 4 years old? You should have known better. By that point, you're pretty much an adult. Random hero, hello. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this is just fast enough. So at least I now know that I don't have to maximize the tune of a car. I just have to, like, exist. We got out of the car and you were like, ooh, shiny. Your hand was, like, unusable for 2 weeks. What did you learn? Ow. Excuse me, sir. Do not touch exhaust pipes. There we go. I never touched a car again. You burnt a spatula once? Yeah, don't melt kitchen utensils. That's super dangerous. What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Like, in one instance, it's bad just because it's bad, but it's also very toxic. Depending on the material. Yeah, don't use nylon when you cook. Like, that type of plastic. It's not worth it. It's really not. Move to silicon or deal with, or like, have stainless steel. There's my cooking tip of the day. Look, man, as soon as you're out of the womb, you should be paying taxes. That's just the way of the world. Oh. This has been the greatest sub 3 minutes of my life. No, 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 no. Yeah, if the Boss Baby can do it, then you can. That movie was based on reality. You really enjoyed me playing this. I hope you plan on playing more. Thank you. Kind words like that encourage me to do more of the same things which people like. But I like my racing games. This is just one of the longer ones on the PS1. Oh my god, $10,000. That'll definitely make up the money I just lost. Yay. Dude, I am so shocked at this. I opened up this dealership and it has 5 races. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? I can't handle this. This is just too much. Alright, Honda Civic. I should have one of these, I think. I really wish this game had the thing that the later ones do where you could change your car in that menu. Honda Civic. Honda Civic. Honda Civic. Honda Civic. Honda Civic. There's an Accord. Integra. I might be able to use this actually. For the Integra one. I think there was an Integra one. There's a Civic. Okay, we have one. Thank goodness. These were a sweet car as well. No other Civics? Nope. The Type R meeting, I have 3 cars. I have 3 cars? Shit's crazy. I'm sitting around like 70 cars right now, if you were curious. I counted last time. Do I have to racing modify this Civic? Can I even use this Civic? I assume so. Let me, maybe I can't. If I can't racing modify, maybe I can't use it for this event. Okay, I can use it for the base one, but I can't racing modify it. Nani? Alright, well this car isn't modified. There's a chance I won't win. We'll find out, I guess. I want to hear a car sound like that. It goes. Oh, this is gonna be a slog. It's alright. If I have to buy another car to do the racing modification on, then I don't need this car again. That was a 4-door Civic. Okay. Holy shit. I just don't have the oomph. I need the oomph. The oomph that a turbo provides. Was the number plate on that Civic just oh whoa? This game was ahead of its time. Get back here, you son of a bitch. I believe that's Mr. Gilmore's. The trick is just to not brake. That definitely looked like an OWO, I gotta say. So if I can't racing modify this car, I can't use it in the second race, right? I should put on some non-copyrighted Eurobeat. This isn't quite the game for it. There is another game that I would do that if I do play it. But that game does have its own like Eurobeat. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have to buy another one. Alright, as long as I can get through this race unscathed, I'll be fine. I've just got to stay in front. If you didn't know how to win a car race, you have to stay in front. Nice. Yeah, to win the race, you just have to win. What a crazy concept. Damn, that one behind me is... I don't think slipstreams are a thing in this game, but that guy is zooming. Which Gran Turismo game does slipstreaming become a thing? I braked too early, uh-oh. Everything is fine. This car do be sliding. It's a nice looking car though. Back when cars had personality. Easy clap. Alright, now I have to... Do I mean drafting? What do I mean then by slipstreaming? Or is slipstreaming drafting? I feel like I've just... My entire knowledge of what slipstreaming is just boring. It's just shattered in my head. What's the car? This is a Civic Type R. But I can't use it for this because I can't racing modify it. So... Guess who's buying a new car? What? A logo? They really just called a car a logo? Alright, dude. Dude. Alright. Drafting is being in someone's slipstream. Right. Isn't this the car? Oh, the one that I had before is a Mugen. This one is a standard Honda. Okay, so I should be able to racing modify this car, right? This one should be fine. I hope. If not, I've wasted $20,000. Let's try. I'm an idiot. Can I buy a Civic race car? Yeah, there's the Mobile 1 no sex. And then the Rayberg, or Raybrig no sex. Oh, okay, good. Ugh. Dude, both of these are gross. But why? But why? Looks like someone just like cut the thing in half in MS Paint. I don't know about that one. So that's 6.5k, like 29k plus the racing mod, and then I gotta put stuff in it. Oh, this one's 2,000. I'm gonna go with the shitty yellow color. I just have to. They'll see me coming on the racetrack. Stick a turbo in it. Don't be stage 4, don't be stage 4. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Weird ass looking car. Reminder that I do have a couple of endurance races left to do, so if I do look like I'm sifting money, I can simply win it back. This is hopefully all that I require. I don't want to do the other stuff. I don't want to buy brakes. Simply don't stop the car. Alright. See, why did they show a really cool other racing? Well, that guy looked like he was driving a tube of fruit tingles or lifesavers. You guys probably don't know what fruit tingles are, do you? I think they're called a different thing in America. Yeah, fruit tingles are like, they're a Wonka thing. It's like, you know what lifesavers are, right? The little tube that, like, with the little circle guys, and they're like, I don't know if they're like a mint, or if they're just like a thing that you eat. They kind of look like that, but I think they're made of sherbet. It's like a little sherbet guy. Yeah, if you eat too much banana, you get the fruit tingles. Yeah, look it up. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sure you have it in America, but it has a different name. I'm certain. I don't know what the hell a shock tart is, but that sounds significantly worse than a fruit tingle. A shock tart sounds like a tart that you eat that's a laxative. Yeah, man, I got my colonoscopy tomorrow. I've got to have like one of these shock tarts. 12 hours before I go to the appointment. I haven't seen this track much either. Yeah, chalky fruit candy. That's a good way to describe it. They are chalky. They're kind of similar to, you know, like the Love Heart candy? You probably know what this is. They were like little bits of candy that had like love hearts on them, and they would have like messages on them that would say like "be mine" and shit like that. They're kind of like that, but it's just fruit, and they be in different colors, and they are kind of sour. Oh yeah, Smarties in Smarties in Australia, I think, are very different to your Smarties. Smarties here are like M&Ms. Hard-shelled chocolate candy. Alright, well, that gigantic event is finished. What a beautiful car that you'll never see again. I wonder if the cars are racing modified, they sell for more. Do I like sour stuff? I love sour stuff. Sour stuff is the shit. Like, sour Coke bottles, sour worms. Like, I don't know what, like, sour straps, like karate belts. I don't know what you would call them over there. But, like, anything sour. Warheads. It's all so good. Alright, I don't think I own a Beat. But I own a Type R. Can I use an NSX for this? I should. I love Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids are great. Oh, this is a Type S. Ooh. Ooh. This won't work, will it? An R is not a S. You're a weirdo who only likes green Sour Patch Kids? You are a weirdo. For real. It's like whenever I used to buy Starburst, and nobody wanted, like, the yellow or the green ones. They wanted the pink ones, they wanted the yellow ones. No, they wanted the pink ones, they wanted the red ones. Like the strawberry, the cherry, and something. If I had the watermelon Sour Patch Kids, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. The cola ones are also kind of gross. Sorry. I like the normal ones. Can I use this? The answer is no. You know what? That's also valid, because this is not a Type R. This is a Type S. Okay, let's have a look. Type R, Type R, Type R. Mugen Civic, which is the car that I just used. It's not that fast. I'm not putting this car in the ring against an NSX. There's no way. This car would get stomped. Here's an Integra, which is slightly better. Here's an Accord, which is slightly better. Any other type O's? Type S. No. Okay. I'm wondering if I have to buy a car. Or just slap a turbo on this and hope for the best. Oh, I'm gonna have to go modify this at Mugen. I want to see if this works for the race first. It does, okay. So there's no way this thing wins stock standard. I think an NSX's base horsepower is like 276. There's no way. I have to slap something in this car. Yeah, I love sour stuff. It helps whenever I have, like, when I was younger, I used to have really bad allergies. Like, my hay fever would be absolutely awful. And when my nose was blocked, I would use sour stuff to unblock. Is Mugen here? Am I insane? Or do I just modify it here? I thought it was like another thing. Maybe it's not. Nope, I just do it here. Okay. I'll take 100 horsepower for 13 grand. Absolutely. I also like nerds. Like the, I don't know what you would call it. Like the little tiny candy. And the Nerds rope. Also good. Gobstoppers for me are really hit and miss. Because I want to bite them and that's no good. I might need a tiny bit of power here. Like an NSX is nothing to fuck with. I'm trying to think of other Wonka products. I don't know if the Wonka chocolate is really a thing here. Have you guys got a chocolate over there called Birdie Beetle? I don't think you do. It's a Wonka chocolate. And it's like in the shape of like a Freddo frog. Bertie Beetle. B-E-R-T-I-E. Bertie Beetle. It's like a chocolate frog with like, I think it's got tiny bits of maybe honeycomb in it. Something like that. Has anyone ever legitimately ever finished one of those baseball-sized jawbreakers? You probably just have to suck on it, right? You wouldn't be, like, if you put that whole thing in your mouth, you'd be like, you would suffocate and die. Or your hands would be like gross and sticky and shit. I think Wonka's mainly British, which is why we don't see it here. This NSX is going to be the problem. So, we'll just knock it off the road. Easy clap. Oh no, it's back. For revenge. Yeah, you have to lick it while you hold it, which is gross. Like, I've never had a toffee apple. Because I always thought the idea of having that is like, so messy. I'm in an Integra, because I have integrity. Alright, how do you pronounce that, though? Is it caramel apple or caramel apple? If it's caramel, then you're wrong. I don't know who this caramel is. But that's an old European name. You say caramel? That's like half right. It's like aluminum. That's not a thing. Aluminum is not real. It's aluminium. You cowards. The shorter version of this track is so much nicer. This car is just good enough to struggle through the corners. If this was like a 10-lap race, I'd probably be screwed, but this is fine. Everything is just fantastic. I've had cotton candy, though. Or, as it's known here as fairy floss. See, we have fairy bread and fairy floss. Do you have any fairy-related foods? I didn't think so. Give me my $7,000, please. Thank you so much. Good old fairy bread. With hundreds and thousands. Flip Master Fuck. Thank you for the tier 2 for 53 months. Hello. Hello then. What's all this? We got a beat the beat challenge. I need to beat you, beat. So I need to buy an S2000. I might have an S2000. I don't think I have a beat. So I'm gonna have to beat off. We're gonna have a beat off. Can I buy a new beat? No. No brand new beats. 91 beats. No other beats. That is a lot of Civics. The Honda Life. What a shitty name. Nice. Beat, all caps. No grammar or explanation points. That's... I have a Mugen. Do I? Did I just waste $7,000? I probably can't use the Mugen beat, can I? Unless... Dude, why would you even bother with this car? 61 delicious horsepower. How much is this one? 61 delicious. It's this... Why would you... Why would you give this... Alright. Alright, pal. Alright, bucko. Let me see if I can modify this one first. I cannot, so I'm not using this car. I'm using the one that I bought. Wait. Wait. Am I stupid again? Hold on. I'm thinking about too many things. Do I need to racing modify this car? I don't know if I do. It's the S2000 that I need to. No, I can just use a base beat. Nice. I did waste $7,000. You're welcome. Only stage 1? This may very well be the fastest race I've ever been a part of. Can I put an intercooler on it? The intercooler is probably bigger than the car. I'll put a big exhaust on it that Bee will touch and then not be able to use her hand for 3 weeks. Engine. Give me a computer! I need that 4 horsepower like you wouldn't believe. I need to balance my engine. No, I'm not spending $16,000 to balance my engine. You know what? I will polish my while I beat. You know? Time for the Great British Beat Off. I've never watched any of those British bake-offs, or whatever they're called. It's like MasterChef, but for just baking stuff. They seem cool. My attention span is awful for shows like that. Yo, are we in the land of the beats? Seattle? What a machine. Looks like, oh, we're doing this track backwards? I'm not ready for this. We doing this shit backwards? Reverse style? Seattle Short Circuit? What is this? A racetrack for ants? The city that never beats. Yeah, the S2000 is a nice looking car, so that doesn't surprise me. It has good racing mods. That's another cool thing about this game. If you really wanted to, every single car, I think, has a slightly different racing mod. So there are multiple different S2000s, and they all would have different looking thingly-dings. The Red Madman, yo. I won! I should pit. Look how small this car is. Nice, I cracked 88 miles an hour. Yeah, this thing's like a Tic Tac. I'm driving a Tic Tac right now. Alright, question. Favorite flavor of Tic Tac? There is a correct answer. If you don't say the orange one, I will be very sad. I haven't had them in years though, so maybe they changed. Meh. The orange ones are superior. You can have 2 hours of Tic Tac freshness for just 2 calories. Great, huh? Can I crack 86? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, not. I did not. Do they have red hots? Just lethal little red cinnamon kit red hots. I don't think so. If we do, I haven't had one. Why are they lethal? I'm driving an automatic. Like any respectable coward would. They're super strong, okay. It's like spearmint mints. Like, they're a little strong for me. Alright, S2000 time. Do I have one of these? I feel like I do. I am looking. Mugen Integra, CRX. No, I do not. Looks like I'm buying one. That's a surprise, actually. I thought I would have one. Considering all the races that I won. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I'm gonna buy a new one. Because I have self-respect. There's only one type. 246 horsepower. It's gonna be... Oh, it's gotta be red because it goes faster. Alright, remember the rule, Adam. Don't racing modify the car until after you win the first race. Hot tamales? I know some hot tamales, if you know what I'm saying, mamma mia. This is naturally aspirated? No, S2000's not. Wait, isn't an S2000 a naturally aspirated vehicle? Was I correct the first time? I was! Oh my! Stage 2. It's all coming back to me. Feels good, man. I feel like that stage 3 is just excessive. For the price that it is, it's too much. Give me the old port and polish. I've only done 2 dealerships and I'm almost down 600k. This is great. I love being here. Do I need brakes? Probably. I gotta brake this car, bro. Good old Brembo brakes. Alright, now we do this race like this, and then afterwards I slap some stickers on it. At least I get $10,000 for winning this next one. This is so chill, but I'm having to spend so much in-game money. We got a little tango going. Come on, stage 2 turbo. I mean, stage 2 engine mod. Alright, I should be fine. I got that oomph. See, I told you, red is faster. The 2 red cars are at the front. Nobody ever said anything about turning, though. Excuse me, sir. I think I smacked the wall a little too hard. Ow. Stop that. This is going to be such whiplash when I do an endurance race, and I'm going to be in a car that can actually drive. Are we sliding? They are nice looking cars. Like, they're not like a iconic looking car. A lot of cars look like this, but this is the best looking one of the lot. Holy shit! I just got shunted. Excuse me. Like, the MX-5 looks similar to this. A bunch of other smaller, like, hatchbacks look like this. Oh, not hatchbacks, convertibles. My brain is bad. I think Ford had the Capri, but that was more of like a sharper shape. And Ferrari had a car that or maybe Ferrari and Porsche had a car that kind of looked like an S2000. I think Porsche definitely did. I think I remember from the Need for Speed game. Alright, now I have to buy $80,000 worth of stickers. My favorite. I just won $7,000 and I just won a subscription. Thank you, Mr. 9 and 6s for the 14 months. Hell yeah. Now I will go over here and do a thing. Huh? Damn, I thought the game might have, like, pooped its pants or something. I wish those screens had trophies. So I could see what I had won. Alright. Weight reduction time. We're gonna go on a cut. And then we're gonna bulk. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What this is a sweet looking livery. Ugh. It's got the Gran Turismo logo on it too. What color do I want? I'm kind of thinking the red. It's either the black or the red. Yeah, red goes faster. The yellow one is the most law-friendly. Every car is just yellow. Did I play the Rome track yet today? At least twice. Surprisingly. Alright. I'm gonna get 9% of my money back. Let's go! Yeah! Is this Rome? Boy, I sure hope it's Rome. I love Rome. Where is this? I see the yellow cars. Ah, yes. Autumn Ring just down the road from Rome. Excuse me, sir. There should be a race where all the drivers are mic'd up together. I am getting pushed. It's like opening doors on Black Friday. Let's get out of the way. I gotta get my handbag at an affordable price. One guy keeps spamming the soundboard. Look. When I was playing Team Fortress 2, like back in the day, I was a soundboard guy, and I kept making the Robotnik penis noise. A penis! It was funny, right? This was like fucking 2000 and shit. When did trading come into TF2? Like super late 2000s, super early 2010s, I think. That was the peak penis era. YouTube hoops were running wild, brother. I would never do like the people that would like spam slurs and whatever. That's in poor taste. But random Dr. Robotnik quotes. Oh shit. Snooping as usual, I see. That was peak comedy. All of this AI generated shit is nothing compared to that. That required talent. Like legitimate talent. To go through and edit all that shit. Compress sound. Change the tone of it. Put it together with other words to make other words. Like that is... Like, if I was doing an interview and I like for like video production and stuff, and I saw that on a resume, that's talent, unironically. What a great race. Gran Turismo. Exactly 1 second in front of the car behind me. Nice. Give me my $10,000. $1.5 million. Alright, Honda I think is finished. I'm 90% sure Honda is finished. I have done the NSX one, both the Civic ones, the Beat one, the Type R race, and the S2000 Challenge. Honda is finished. We move on to Subaru. I have a couple of these cars, so hopefully this is fine. The Impreza Challenge. I have a couple of these. These have to be a standard car. Let's have a looky. Impreza. Impressive! There's an Impreza wagon, which is a 283 delicious horsepower. I can't use the rally car. I swear I had another Impreza. Maybe I didn't. I did not. Alright. So I'll put a little bit of oomph behind this one. These guys do be turbos. Is turbo short for anything? Like a turbo natural? I'm not doing that. Turbo natural. Turbo man. Turbocharger. That's literally it. Just turbocharger. I was expecting like a longer word, like turbo nuclear reactor. That surely is enough, right? I'm probably going to go up against a bunch of sedan WRXs. Alright, let's give it a go. It's one race. Don't even have to modify it. Yeah, like, even though I've been playing this for a little while now, this still takes me back. Every time I turn the stream on with this game, I'm taken back in time. To a simpler time. It makes me think of Beyblades and Pokemon cards and Dragon Ball. Oh, it's this track. Okay. Speaking of that time period, I also now own, for the first time ever, a Zoids model. It's like one of the OG ones, a Shield Liger. It is very, very fragile though. There's so many parts to it. As long as I don't see a car shoot up behind me. Oh, I've hit my limit. My limit's at about 180 miles an hour. This might not be enough, actually. I might have to play some super defense. Oh lordy, they coming. Oh lordy. Here they come. As long as they break around the corner. Yeah, the next couple of weeks are going to be very big for wrestling games. Super big. Whenever there is downtime or other things happening, I like to dabble in my own stuff. There is never a point where, like, me streaming will take away from wrestling stuff. That's never the case. It would either be me doing something, or, like, other guys doing something, or nothing. It never takes place of something else. I think I'm gonna be fine, just. I reckon the car behind me's only got a couple of miles on me. But it's not enough for him to be able to get in front. Nice. Yeah, March 6th is the big day, but we normally do other things before that day happens. As is tradition. $10,000! Easy clap. Do. Alright, so what's this other car that I need? I don't even know what it's called. I don't think I've ever seen one. Maybe it had a different name in other countries. Alcyon? Alki 1? I have no idea what that is. But I have to modify it. Subaru Forester, look at this beast. What a beast. Sedan, wagon, coupe. Where is this other weird car? What is this? A Subaru Pleo? Dude, that looks like ass. Oh, the Subaru Vivio. That was probably like the name of the world's first streaming service. Watch this live on Vivio. Dude. Am I crazy? I don't see it. Is it this? This does not look like a Subaru. Bordeaux. It's a nice shade of Bordeaux. Any of you drink Bordeaux? Or is that too highbrow? Surely it's a turbo. No! Not Scarlet Bordeaux. Bordeaux, you know. Bordeaux. Bordeaux is a red, yeah. And give me the computer. Computers, it's always the part to buy. You've never had it. I'm not really a wine person myself. I'm happy to drink it, but I wouldn't go and get it myself. I need a muffler. Wine is good. Yeah, but look, if I don't drink it, that means you can just drink more of it. And then I drink something else. Everybody wins. Okay, no modification yet. I do it after this. I was gonna say, if I went into that race and I said BAM, I would have been mad. Did you know the Subaru backwards is... What is my drink of choice? Like alcoholic? It changes a lot. It could be a rum, could be a cider. I really like cider. Cider's nice. But usually I like cider, I like rum. Whiskey's okay at times. I've never had VB in my life and I never will. Or Foster's. It's Australian for beer. I'm 90% sure no one in Australia has actually ever drank Foster's. I reckon it's a ploy that it gets made here and then it gets sent overseas and people overseas buy it thinking they drink this in the upside down land. Oh, because of the Simpsons episode, it reminds me. At the AEW show, there was a guy in the crowd slightly in front of us that had the Australian flag with the boot kicking the guy up the arse. I don't think it got on TV, though. How does it feel being upside down all the time? The blood rush to the head is insane. Yeah, I'm like apple cider is fine. I'm not the biggest fan of pear cider. I like apple or strawberry. Also, sometimes soju. Sometimes. But at least here it's very expensive. Yeah, I've never been like a beer person, like an ale. Very, very popular here, but doesn't really interest me. This is going to sound like the most Australian sentence ever, but when I was in Brisbane, I saw a couple walk out of a Dan Murphy's with 4 slabs of 4X. If you know what 4X is, it's like I think it's made in Queensland. It's like the local delicacy. In very heavy air quotes. It'd be like Victorians going and buying VB. A hardened thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. Victoria Bitter. For a hard-earned thirst. Forget how the rest of the commercial goes. Do you guys have bottle-os in America? Like, if I say to pop down to the bottle-o, do you know what that means? Apple cider is pretty great. I had my first at 18. I got drunk off it and it caused me to spout an F-bomb in front of toddlers. Yeah. What the fuck is that? You don't know what a bottle-o is? Do you guys have drive-through alcohol establishments? You drive through it, you get your alcohol, they put it in the boot of the car, you pay, and then you drive off? No? Only in some places? Oh. Yeah, the bottle-os aren't super common. Alright, I need to racing modify this thing. In the boot? Yeah, in the boot. Your car doesn't have a boot? SMH my head, dude. What is a bottle-o? A bottle-o is just effectively slang for an alcohol shop. And then there's a drive-through bottle-o, which is... Think of like how you would go to Macca's and you would get food and then you'd order it, you go to the window, you blah blah blah. It's a thing you walk, you drive into, you say what you want, they go and get it, they put it in your car, you pay for it and you drive off without having to get out of the car. They're not... I don't think they're as common as they used to be. Pink? Oh, we're in the pink. All in the pink. 5 of them. And hopefully this is fast enough. I've gone through like 3 dealerships and I'm almost 1 million down. How many in the stink? Just all of it. All 5. Pennsylvania used to have really strict booze laws when it couldn't be sold in grocery stores. Oh, you can't buy alcohol in grocery stores. Grocery stores here. You have to go to a specific alcohol establishment. They sell non-alcoholic alcohol. So you can buy like Heineken 0% alcohol and shit like that. Oh, it's the ASMR track, but backwards. Yeah, there's usually a bottle shop very conveniently next to a grocery store most of the time. And what a coincidence, they're owned by the same company. What a shock. Why would you want to drink beer to not get drunk? You might be the designated driver. In some places, the social stigma of not drinking, you might think, oh, I will look weird if I don't have alcoholic beverage in my hand. I imagine that's probably why Liquid Death probably took off. It's literally just water in a can, but the can looks sweet. I think this is the first time in this playthrough that I've had to drive this track backwards. Always been the right way. Apart from maybe a license test. I'm not an iced tea guy. Isn't that like loaded with sugar as well? Yeah, I would have no interest in drinking like 0% alcohol, or whatever you want to call it. I'd either not drink or drink. Just pick one. If alcohol seems weird to you, that's fine. Like, I get it. Like, as much as I'm talking about it, I very rarely drink. Like, maybe a couple times a year. Or if I'm at, like, a specific social occasion, I will do it, but... I'm not one to go and buy random stuff and have it at home. I don't like that. It's also expensive as shit, let's be honest. Alright, you guys have to know about this, right? You go to, you're in Australia, you go to the bottle-o, and you get a goon bag. No, it's not what you think it is. This has been called a goon bag before it was called a goon bag for other things. A goon bag. Any Australian will know that that's a completely normal sentence. It's, a goon bag is like, you know those casks of wine that you can buy? Like the really cheap shit that comes in a box? It's like in the bladder bag. It's that. But the slang for it is a goon bag. Okay, I've done those two, so Subaru is finished. We are done. It is Nissan time. Please don't. This is gonna have so many. Oh, okay. I should have one of these. I don't have a... Wow, a Nissan Pulsar. I haven't heard of that in a while. GDR March. It's February. Thank you. R34 Skyline. Alright, so I'm looking for any Nissan car. Do I have an R34? Well, maybe this will count? I don't know if it will. If it does count, that's the easiest win of my life. Yeah, goon juice. You can buy an R34 GTR and use it for the GDR meeting. But can I use this mines? Or... Is it Mine or mines? Let's just get this out of the way. No! No! You bitch. You've heard it called both. Because it's Japanese, I thought it might have been Mine. But... Alright, so which is the R34 GDR that I can use to do both? There's the... These were great hatches. Look at it. It's pretty much a Civic, okay? It's pretty much a Civic. Alright, let's get this R34. Yo, the Nissan Sunny? Dude, that is a people mover if I've ever seen one. Oh, there's the March. Super Turbo. Oh, it's Super and Turbo? Look at it! Mwah. Engineering perfection. Dude, where is the R34 GTR? Did I miss it? Or is it in a different manufacturer? Oh, there it is. GTR V-Spec R34. One of the nicest cars. It's gotta be the blue. Gotta be the blue. As the thing of beauty it is. Classic blue. Tokyo Extreme Racer blue. Alright, so what do I need for this? I will need to racing modify it. So let's tune it first. Your brother has that exact car? What a lucky son of a bitch. They're probably expensive as hell now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You looked at some new cars lately and the colors on a bunch of them are Garbo now. Is it just the finish that they put on them? Or is it just the colors that they're just picking are just crap? You have a couple of Nissan Skyline GDR race cars, I think. Those would work for the race part. Does that work like that? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Event. Skyline R34 Chalengi. Let's go. Let's go. I just don't think cars are as interesting these days. You bought them because they looked cool. I don't know if people are buying cars because they look cool anymore. I think it's mainly just as a statement. Like, the cars are a statement car, not because I think they're cool. Like, yeah, you would buy this car as a statement, but the car also looks cool. But a lot of cars these days are just, ah, look how big my dick is. Look at my car. Yeah, I've always wanted this car, but in a four-door. Tis a thing of beauty, it is. We are sliding a little bit. That's fine. Which car? This car. A Nissan Skyline R34. I would also accept an R33. But R34 is that's the guy right there. I couldn't imagine how much one of these would cost now. Probably like 100 grand plus. You're shit at remembering car stuff. I only remember this because of these, like, this specific time period. Like, this time period, I'm locked in on a bunch of stuff. Like, car knowledge, like, NBA basketball knowledge, Pokemon knowledge, like... When I was a kid, I was locked in, and then at some point, my brain just gave up. And it's like, you know what? You have no passion anymore. No, it's dark. I don't know, I just remember a lot vividly from this specific time period. Being a kid was so much simpler, and you could remember so much random stuff. Why is this miles per hour instead of kilometers? This is the American version of the game. And I don't think I can change it. I swear if you didn't know this was Gran Turismo, if you didn't know this was Gran Turismo, you swear I was playing Ridge Racer. Is it because I was playing because I'm driving from the front? Or just because there was no sound, because you couldn't hear the music? What a beautiful looking car. And now I get to use it one more time. There is a 4-door R33 in this game. Nice. Real nice. You know what? Let's look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see how much one of those cars is worth right now. What's the car website? The car sales, that's right. Good old carsales.com.au. Let's see if one of these exists on this website. I am 90% sure they do not. Let me search this up. Can I just search? Yeah. Skyline 4-door. Okay, I'm gonna get... There's a 1989 GTR 4-wheel drive in a manual for $82,000. A 1992 GTS, which is 40 grand. Mamma mia, dude. A 1996. There is an R34 here. Holy... 2001 GDR V-Spec 2. This might be the exact car that I'm driving in this game right now. $280,000. This is just on, like, a used car website. Yeah, it genuinely looks like they float quite high numbers. Like, yeah, 100 grand or something like that. Here's your choice, kid. Buy house or buy skyline. The choice is yours. Hello, gamer. You thought these fuckers were meant to depreciate in price? No. I think there was an event that happened recently which made them go up again. I think there was like a law or something with America, or like... I think there were regulations in regards to importing cars into America or exporting them. This is before all the president stuff. That certain, like, I don't know if it was a certain manufacturer year that you could then import those cars from that year. And that drove the price up of a bunch of cars because they were getting exported like crazy. $25 years to import. Yeah, so that would be like cars that are now in the year 2000 you can import. So in the next year or so, you're going to see a bunch of the cars exactly like this on the road. And I'm there for it. Yeah, I'd love one of these cars, but are they really worth the money anymore? If it was like 50 grand, like $50,000 to $70,000, I could maybe be like, okay, that might be like slightly feasible because they were probably worth that much brand new, but it's like 25-year-old technology for the same price as like a top of the line current car. It's hard to justify. I'm not made of money. Yeah, so in theory, any car made in 2001, you're in America, right, by the sounds of it, you'll be able to import next year. But keep in mind as well, a lot of those cars are going to have the driving column on the other side of the car. Because we all drive on the correct side of the road. Woo! You want one of those folding smart cars that never got made? Like, I've seen those little bikes that people ride around in, those little fold-up guys, and I'm like, I wouldn't feel safe on one of those. I feel like the thing would, like, collapse and snap under you at any point if it just took a corner wrong or took a dip wrong. Alright, now I have to... Let's see if I can use one of those racing modified R34s that I have. Instead of having to spend more cash money. I kind of want to see what the racing mod looks like, though. So I'll check that first. What does it look like? It's alright. Alright, so I'm looking for a Nissan GDR. Do I dare? Yeah, I do. Does this count? This should count. A 1,000 horsepower car. No problem, bro. Nice. Alright, this thing is going to turn like shit. But you know what? That's fine. What? Oh, it's a Rome track! Oh, my favorite. I'm gonna have to put tires on it. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I love Rome. Huge Rome guy. Yeah, this car is painted like the floor, like the seats on a bus. Sounds like the kid from the Wild Thornberry. Oh, we are not turning. Oh, we are not turning. Oh, jeebus. I mean, what do I expect? I'm in a drag car, but still. That noise is juicy. Am I gonna have to handbrake every corner? I might have to handbrake every corner in this thing. I can't even kick the back out of this. It doesn't want to go. Like, I'm trying to kick it, it doesn't want to kick. It just locks. I just need to get on the straight. This is a nice track. It's a shame you don't really race it. Alright, here is the smart way to take a corner. Observe. Perfect. This is how we drive. Oh, that's the pits. Okay. I was almost I thought I was just gonna drive myself into the pits. Alright, time to take this corner real good. Here we go. Excellent. Well done. I'm just gonna show you what this looks like on the outside of the car. This car, like, there's no handbrake for this car, it just locks. Like, all the wheels just lock. Alright, I'm doing a left-hand turn here, here we go. This car is getting abused. Dude, don't hate on GTA 4 handling. That game is so good. I will not allow this GTA 4 slander. It's a special little guy. This is me at maximum turn. It just doesn't want to go. I want to see the AI try to turn this car. He's taking the corner at 50 miles an hour, you coward. Alright, that was a fun race. Some say it was the easiest race of my life. Nice. Alright, so what? I did the Skyline one and the GDR one. So now I have to do the other Nissan. Do you call it Nissan? Nissan? What's the American lingo? So Silvia and 180SX. I have a Silvia. I know that much. Nissan?
Oh, Nissan. Oh, Nissan.
Where is it? Where's me Silvia, mate? There it is. Get in me Silvia, mate. Yeah, go for a drive. I don't remember if I've won a normal Silvia. I don't think so. La da dee, la da dee, da dee dee. Keep in mind, I put the super soft tires on that R33. That was like the best tires I could have put on that car to turn. And it did not. The proposed merger of Honda and Nissan apparently fell through. That would have been truly bizarro world if that happened. Excuse me, gentlemen. What a nice car. Surprisingly, this car is very grunty. Out of all the cars that I've driven, it's this one. It's got that deep voice, baby. To drive like this, it's very sensual. I call this the Barry White of Nissan Silvias. Well, that's fun. Dude, he's zooming. If this was the final lap, do I get in first? Yes. Yes, I do. Wonder what a spoiler does for a car. Downforce. And it looks cool. If you have a spoiler that you put racing stripes on, it makes it go faster. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Easy clap. What is Advan? Is it a tuning thing? Is it wheels? I recognize the name, but I don't know from what. Is it an like car audio? do. Wheels, okay. See, I had a brain once. Alright, now I need to buy a Sylvia. Can I use a Solady for this, actually? It might be too slow, though. Oh no, it's got 200 horsepower. I'll try. Hello, scenario. I am sifting money. That's how we're going today. I'm just checking. No 180s or Sylvias. Doesn't look like it. 300ZX doesn't count. I have this. I have this. I have this. I have this. Can I use, is there a modified race of this? Yes, there is. Oh, I've already done it. I'm a moron. I'm the moriest of, I literally just did it. What is wrong with me? Okay. So, I'm just gonna try and enter the race with this and see if it will allow me. And if it does, then I'll modify it. You got called a frequently asked question. I get it. Also, I just never have comms on. Well, I never had comms on PvP games. Alright, will this work? It will not work. It is literally the combination of both cars put together and I can't use it. Feels awful. And I'm gonna buy a Sylvia. I imagine it would just say any Sylvia I like. Let's go with the ace with the spec R. It's beautiful. And that's purple. Is that blue or purple? That's purple to me. That is not blue. This game is lying. When I was a kid, I would I would just make up gibberish words with shit. And I had a color that I made up called Blorange, and it was blue and orange together. And I didn't realize until I actually got paint and combined blue and orange together. It is literally just brown. It is the color of shit. Blorange. It was like my throwaway word for like, oh, how do you, like, what color will you want this? Yeah, Blorange. And then, yeah, I realized, oh, this is actually a really bad color. Oops. My bad, fam. Blorange just sounds funny. Alright. At least I don't have to modify it. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Alright, after this race, I need to box, and refill my water. Box. Here I am in my brilliant blue car. Look how blue it is. You fool. I don't know if I have a least favorite color. It is kind of nice that all these races are just 2 laps, though. I really like royal green as a color. It's so good. Royal green would be like the color of those trees that were just above me. Kind of. Not my favorite color, but when I saw someone say they didn't like green, I'm like, that's a green that I like. That green's a classic on old Holdens. The classic Holden colors are like a red, like a burgundy red, like a champagne brown, silver, like there was like a two-tone silver and blue. Also, you guys probably don't know this. There was a Holden car called a Sandman. No, I don't think that champagne brown's a common color anymore because it gets dirty really easy. It was it's a super 80s color. Like when you think of like an 80s aesthetic. Like you remember when cars had like wooden interiors? Like the what's the word I want to look for? Like polished wooden, like that weird shit. Nice blue car this one is. Really, I really blew away the competition. Hey, rip. Give me only $5,000? This shit sucks. We are hammering away at these races. Okay. It is time for me to refill my water. Because I be thirsty today. And I hate it when my cables get caught on each other. Okay, that's better. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or a minute, so I'll be back. How's Gran Turismo 2 on a controller? Fine. It's a lot... I find this a lot more bearable than using triggers, somehow. Because that can hurt you, because you do the claw grip with your hands, and that can kind of hurt. But yeah, I'll be back very quickly. Okay, we're back. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need a pulsar and a march. I don't need a super fancy pulsar. So I just need a pulsar. I assume I can only buy them new? I can buy it new, at least. 197 HP compared to 172 HP. No, I would like this one, please. I don't know why this car didn't catch on. I don't think it was super popular. This is your new car. Watch all the Naked Gun movies. Those movies are very hard to find now, I will say. I've tried to find them on, like, DVD and stuff. I don't even think they're on a streaming service. Like, legit. If they are, I don't know about it. Me, me, meow, me, meow. You have them on DVD? Do they even make them on DVD anymore? I don't even know. I've tried looking for them and I couldn't find them. Alright, this can only do a stage 2. Okie dokie. I bought a computer. Let me polish. Nah, I don't need to polish. I don't race clean. And then after this, I need to buy a March. And probably spend a shit ton of money on it. Why not do a racing Pulsar? This car would look sick with a spoiler on it. The Pulsar that I had in my head when I was thinking of a Pulsar, they were more of a square shape. Compared to this. Oh, they're on Prime Video? Okay. That I did not know. We're in hatchback heaven, Laguna Seca. Some call it the Rome of America. They're like $5 to rent? What the hell does renting mean? How do you rent something on a digital streaming service? It's just there, isn't it? The hell? Oh. Nice car. You get to watch it for 30 days. I only need to watch it once. If I'm spending that much money to watch it for 30 days, I just buy the damn DVD. This kind of looks like that, if you remember the intro to, I think, one of the movies at least. They're inside the car. Have I watched the initial D? No, I have not. I've seen little bits about it, but I've never watched it. So that thing has the first gear or two faster than me on it. Everything else I'm clean. My brain has to be in a very specific mood for anime. It's very hard for me to get invested in like long form shit. Like there's a bunch of like longer sports animes that I've always wanted to watch, like Slam Dunk and stuff. I just never have. You can order the 3-pack DVD with all 3 on the EB Games website. What? 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 That's interesting. Because I don't think JB Hi-Fi even have it at all. Does it say what year it was published? Like, that release is published in? That's very weird. They'll even throw in free Funko Pops. I would rather pay money to not get Funko Pops. I've watched Solo Leveling, yeah. Well, the first season. Isn't there like a second one either airing now or about to? Alright, I might have to make a purchase off of the internet, so to speak. If you want to stream Naked Gun in Australia, there's a service called Binge. Ah, yes, Binge. I don't know if you have an American equivalent, but you know, like whenever you buy a TV or a fridge or literally anything, like a phone plan or something, and they're like, one of the great perks of this is you can Get 6 months free worth of this. In Australia, it's like, you purchase this TV, here's 12 months free of binge. And it's got like fucking nothing on it. I've been watching some TNA wrestling and having some pizza. Man, my voice can't go high today. Pizza! Alright, I have to buy a March. It's February though, so I feel kind of conflicted. Can I buy a new March? I can buy a new March, but what about this Nissan Cube? Look at it. This is peak performance. I do say the more modern versions of a Nissan Cube do look a lot more cube-ish. What the fuck is this? March G hash? Spectrum Blue Pearl Metallic. G Sharp? The G Sharp. You're all under arrest. Alright, I guess I'm tuning this. They misspelt Marge. Get in the car, homie. This is a turbo? Yeah, you're damn right it's a turbo. That's a pound sign? No, it's not a pound sign. Why drive the Canyonero when you could drive the Homer? Dun, dun, dun. No! I'm gonna have to racing mod this, so this thing's gonna need some oomph. Some oomph! Let's polish. Just give that little extra pizzazz. Alright, basic race first and then the other one. You call that a pound sign? Oh, I've never heard it called that. In Australia, that's either a hashtag or the hash key. Enter your number, followed by the hash key. The fingers you are using to dial are too fat. To obtain a dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm now. That's the Pulse. That's a nice looking car, that one little guy there. Oh god. Maximum power. Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that being called pound. I can't turn. Very good. Yeah, guess where we're back in? We're in, Italy's Laguna Seca. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, nice turn right there. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. I have no power. Power! I love Top Gear. Well, loved in past tense. Tonight, James wears a hat. Richard wears a hat. And I wear a hat. Oh, cock. That was a show I had barely any knowledge of cars at all in like that more intimate sense. I could watch that show on loop for hours and hours and hours on end. Like the challenges, the way that they would present the cars and like explain things, it was just so well done. There has never been a show quite like that that does that, and I doubt there ever will be again. It hit the right spots. Someone made a parody. Was that the Dark Souls thing? I saw that. That was so well done too. Did I also watch the Grand Tour? Not really, no. I've seen like clips and stuff of it, but I never watched it like in full. Though I have been very tempted to do so now that I know that it's over. But like I had like, what, 20-something seasons to go back and watch that I didn't see when it aired. I just don't have the time. This is actually going to be a tight race. I gotta remember, I can accelerate around corners that I normally can't. Like this. And this. And not this. Actually this. And not this. Go wide. Do one of these guys. Give him the old shabadoo. There we go. Swim move. Have I ever watched the Need for Speed movies? No. This looks like Rome Night. You would be so right, King. I can hear them. Oh no, they're coming. They're coming. Nope. Like, I find it really hard to watch any adaptations of movies. Like, the Super Mario one was okay. But, like, I haven't watched the Gran Turismo movie or, like, Need for Speed or whatever the fuck. Was there a Tomb Raider movie? I probably didn't see that. Alright, now we have to make this in a real pretty color. Real fancy like. This is gonna be so worth it. Just you wait. The weight reduction. $1,000 dues. Stage 2. $5,000 dues. And a stage 3, a whopping $20,000 dues. At the end of that, you can modify the car racing style for a low price of $80,000 dues. These are literally the same colors. All I'm doing is just slapping like 5 stickers on it. It's got to be the pea yellow color. Sonic movies are worth a watch. I haven't seen those, but I should. I have like unironically heard good things about them. And I imagine Jim Carrey is pretty cool in them. But you know, Jim Carrey, but I should watch those. I'll watch them all at once, so I hate the series. I feel like binge watching something will make me like it less. Yeah, I haven't watched a movie in a recently made movie in a while. Besides the Mario movie, that's kind of it. What is that one in front of me? It looks like a rally car. Sweet looking thing. I am not confident. I need power. I'm in last. Oh no. No, I've got this. Just believe. I should have polished my engine. That's why it's not going so fast. Like, I don't even know what the I think Gran Turismo, like, the franchise leans too heavily into the simulation racing aspect of it. Where, if you told me without context, what would you make a Gran Turismo movie about? I would make a movie about a family that has $10,000 to buy a used car. and they take that car on like one of those weekend warrior like racing events that's held at like racetracks, and then they win some prize money, and then they slowly increase their garage size and get more racing cars, and they enter like the Gran Turismo championship in like the style of like a 90s movie. That's what I would think Gran Turismo is, not a professional racing team. Gran Turismo is a rags to riches story. I have the BP logo on my car. That's giving me an extra 50 horsepower. Alright, well, at least I'm in front. Yeah, it's a story. It's a story about Jay Leno's garage that has like 20,000 cars in it. What does BP stand for? Big. Uh-oh. Yeah, BP equals big, and then you fill in the rest. Oh, they are. They have more power than me going up the hill. But I have more power than them going down the hill. Make that make sense. Maybe my car is lighter. No, their car should be the same weight. I don't know, this game is weird. Alright, just don't choke. Easy. My fastest speed was 116 miles per hour. Oi, oi, oi. Blorange. See, it's nice to just say blorange. It just gets all the icky out of your mouth like blorange. Pretty good. Pretty good. Doom 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 doom. I do do do. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. Alright, so we're done in the Nissan.
Oh, Nissan.
Mm-hmm. Skyline R34 I did. I did the Smarch, and then the GDR. Okay, Nissan is done. I can't imagine the European manufacturers have this many races. Alright, we go Tommy Kaira, Mitsubishi, Toyota, Daihatsu, then Mazda. Mazda. What do I have to buy? A ZZ. I have one of these. I think. But it's a racing one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so mad. Ooh. I think it's called a ZZ2. Yeah, let's go. Does this count? It better. Oh. I'll kill ya.
I thought you said east.
It's not a car that will work. Oh. I guess this is the car? I guess? There's no other car I can buy. That must be it. What type of music do I listen to? A wide range of everything, really. It just really changes on my mood. I'm not usually pinned down by a genre, I just find random stuff to listen to. Red goes faster. Man, this car is $50,000. Shit. This can't be a turbo, right? There's no way. This is a turbo? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I don't necessarily know what you call it, but I've been listening to an album which was like a compilation album of like garage, I don't know how you pronounce it, but that seems to be like a super widespread genre. I don't know what that is, Macon. What is that? I don't understand. A compilation? A compilation? Did I hit the wall again? I have hit the wall multiple times, brother. That's what I do. I hit the wall, brother. Alright, I gotta win the race with this. I win the race. I win the race. I win. And then I have to slap stickers on it. Like Winamp? Winamp! Well, look at the track. It's like perfectly... The lineup is purple and red. It really whips the llama's ass. I remember Winamp skins. They were the good old days. I remember Winamp skins and I remember Style XP. Remember Style XP? Holy shit, he just slammed into the wall. Style XP, where you could change the theme of your Windows layout. And it almost certainly had a virus in it. Those were the days. I feel like they're faster. Like, they must have put every single modification they could on the car. I didn't. Because I'm trying to cut corners by saving money. If I'm saving like 10 grand every time, it adds up. I never put shit on my computer like Bonzi Body or anything like that. Growing up, I listened to everything through Windows Media Player and just fucked around with the visualizers. I still do that now with Fubar. Because Fubar has plugins. Nice race. Thank you, Rome, again, for the 10,000th time. I love the Rome circuit. I never realized when I was younger how many of these races... I'm a millionaire! How many times you had to race this damn track? Probably because I didn't do any of these manufacturer races, because I didn't know they existed. Well, holy shit, you're at Rome so much. I don't want to be at Rome anymore. I want to go home. I think I was too young for Kazaa. I don't think I was around at that point. Alright, what does this look like? It's not awful. It's not awful. Red goes faster. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, and after this, Tommy Kyra is done. Yeah, done, son. That feel when you would download an exe of a game because you were too young to realize that it needed other files to operate. Alright, these cars are fast. I'm gonna use my superior driving prowess. Nice. I don't know what song is in my head. I think it's a Queen song. Actually, no, it might not be. I think it's this. I don't know why, but the song that's in my head is from one of the radio stations in GTA 4. Is there a Queen song in that game? It's like. I don't fucking know. It probably wasn't Queen now that I think about it. No, it definitely wasn't Another One Bites the Dust. Yeah, it might have been One Vision. It's like, One World, One Vision. Something, something. I remember the end, like the part of the song I always used to think it said, gimme, gimme, gimme fried chicken. I'm pretty sure that's not what it says. No, you said the same thing in chat. Is that? There's no way that's actually what it says, right? Fried chicken. It is the lyrics. Holy shit. That's funny. Oh, look how they've massacred my bank account. They've massacred my boy. I can't stand for this, and I won't stand for this no more. I'm gonna find my money. And I'm gonna bring it home. Tommy Kyra has been defeated. Mr. Bitchy. Alright, this has probably got 5. Miragi and Evolution. Bam, bam. Evolution. Evolution is me. Do I have a bass one? I do! Oh, no, I don't. I don't! Evolution don't mean shit to me. Burn, burn. Skyline, Legacy Wagon. Nope. I don't have one. F in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy one. I'm gonna have to buy a Lancer Evo, mate. Pop down to the local Mitsubishi dealer. So I need a Mirage and an Evo. Standard Evo. No bells and whistles. Yo, a Mitsubishi Pajero. Look at this. I used to see these around Australia a bit. This is cheap for a Lancer. Oh, there's one above it. The old GSR, as they call them. I'm just reading the screen. This has to be white, right? You can't have any other color. Alright, stage... Let's do the old faithful stage 2 turbo kit. Exhaust computer. And usually that's just enough to get me to be comfortable winning. Being able to add 50 horsepower to a car just for changing the exhaust, or the muffler I should say, is crazy. I blew out my muffler. Daddy. I replaced my muffler, Daddy. I'm gonna polish. I've learned my lesson, I'm polishing the engine. Mmm, delicious. Alright, let's do this race. Evolution. Are we in Seattle again? Some say it's Seattle's Laguna Seca. Rome Circuit full course? Some say. For all we know is he's cold to Stig. Good night, random hero. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Alright, this looks comfortable enough. I am sliding. Sugar Henry. Thank you for the 25. That is a number better than 24. That is almost 10 years. Congratulations. You are so close. When in Rome, drive. Because it's literally all I do in Rome. Alright, here's the four-wheel drive debate. You have to pick a side. Do you pick the Lancer Evolution? Or do you pick the Impreza WRX? You can only pick one. Both are good cars. But I would personally pick WRX. I went in too hot. It's too hot. You'd think I'd know this track by now. The answer is no. The Lancer looks smoother? It does. But I guess the WRX is just an iconic look. Uh-oh. I feel like if you take a spoiler off of either of those cars, it's almost like if you made them bald. Like, imagine this car without the spoiler on it. It'd look weird. It'd look like a generic sedan. Uh-oh. The spoiler really is the hair of a car. So if your car that you're driving doesn't have a spoiler, your car is bald. And if your car has a roof rack on it, that's a hat. Alright, that was slightly better. Oh, big fat drifties. My gear just started twice. It went shh, shh. And then I'll never hear this sound of this car ever again. Like, imagine that without the spoiler. And it just looked like a... What was the, like, sedan Mitsubishi? A Mitsubishi Magna? I think is what it was called. Get in the Magna, mate. What if your car has a front bumper bar? That's like braces. Channel plant. The Legnum? I think the Legnum might have been an American name for it. I'll have to have a look. Let me go to the dealership. And let me look at what a Legnum looks like. Oh, that's a wagon. The Mitsubishi Galant doesn't look too bad. Like, it's not an awful looking car. All things considered. Let me find my Mitsubishi Mirage. I'm 90% sure I've got one. Where's my Mirage? Give me my Mirage. Do I not have a Mirage? I do not. I probably should be counting how many cars I have soon. Or I can just sell my racing modified cars. I should buy a new one. Mirage Cyborg? Now, hold on a second. What makes this a cyborg? Why is it covered in piss? Meow, 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 meow. Galant, FTO. 3000 GT. Mini car. Mirage. I remember seeing a lot of these cars too. This blue's nice. I will buy this. I will buy this, smiley face. Do I need to do 2 races with this? Yes, I do. Okay. Turbo. Just slap a turbo on it. I guess I can. Naturally aspirated. At least this song is a bop. Stage 2 it is. You don't get as much power from that. Polish the engine. It works every time. Alright, that should be enough. The Mirage was like... It was always like typical ones, like, you know, when boys would get their license, they'd have a specific type of car. When girls got a license, they'd gravitate towards a certain type of car. With the guys, it was always like the Holdens, like your Commodores and stuff like that. Like more of like a sedan. The trend was always similar with the girls. It was always like a hatchback. So it went from like the Mirage to the Hyundai XL to the Suzuki Swift. I don't know what the equivalent would be now. It might still be the Swift, actually. Maybe like the new minis that they made. Oh my god, it's Seattle. Get out of the way, bro. That car just... Is the word munted the right word? Your first car was LeBron? Nice. LeBron James. Good old Toyota Yaris. Didn't really see many Yarises over here. Facial hair? What? What? Oh, fuck. I underestimated. For some reason, my vision of you has a moustache. No. I don't like facial hair. Makes me feel yuck. Alright, now to slap stickers on it. It's funny how the 97 version of this car was cheaper than the 98 version. When I get to like around $500,000, I'm gonna maybe have to be conservative with my money. I am slowly getting money. I am making money kind of back, but not quite. Because now I have to spend another 100 grand. Brian the GT All-Stars race at Red Cock Valley. We'll see. This looks nice. Like, this just looks like what a typical thing would actually be. Nice little rally art thing. It's aesthetically the correct color instead of being like a weird yellow. How many laps is the GT All-Stars race? Oh, everyone's got a different one to me. Oh. Now this is fine. 5 laps, but in a fast car you can beat it in 6 minutes. Okay, so that's not so bad. If I need money, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh! I'm gonna have to be real careful on that straight. I reckon these things can push. We'll find out, shall we? You think you can take me? I don't think they can. That doesn't look like it. They would definitely have better handling in the corners, because I didn't buy brakes or tires. Because that's like another 15 to 20 grand down the toilet. 7 years, where'd the time go? I've been here for 10. That's scary to me. The nice 1 minute 48 second lap time. Uh-oh. I did what the other car did. I made boom boom. I don't think I'll be doing an endurance race today. I don't think I'm gonna have the time. So I'm gonna do a bunch more of the manufacturer ones. I was just looking at the time, I'm like, the last ones that are left are probably like an hour and a half. Are any of the endurance races that I have left under an hour? I'm talking like the Route 5, Laguna Seca, and Grand Valley. Or are they like slightly over? I need to sneeze. It's coming. I'm waiting for it. Come on, buddy. It's coming. There it is. Route 5 in a fast car might be done in an hour. I want to finish the East City before I move on. So I don't get lost and confused. Lost and scared. Hashtag blessed. Good old Mitsubishi. Nice looking car though. Dude. 50 laps, 2 stops for tires. 112, 115. Second lap on average, okay. Maybe. I'll see how many more races I have here left to do. So, Mitsubishi is finished. So, I have Toyota, Daihatsu, and Mazda. Toyota's probably gonna have like 5. Celica, Toyota Starlet, MRS, Altezza, and a Vitz. I can use my Toyota Celica rally car. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Where is it? Oh, it's a Corolla. Not a Celica. Yeah, some of these cars I should probably ditch. Like, I don't need this. I know I don't need this, because I use the other car. I don't need this. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't know if I have it. Dylan Sellers, thank you for the 14 months. Hello, NL. I hope everyone is well. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the very wholesome resub. Hope you're doing well as well. I am doing good. There's a Supra. RX-7. Honda Accord. What the fuck is this? Aha! That might work. It's not fast, but it might work. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be buying some cars. Dun, dun, dun. Is the Celica race? Oh, it's both. I'm just gonna have to buy a Celica then. I'll do the single races first. I'll buy a Starlet and an MRS. Can I buy a new Starlet? 1982? Ugh. Chaser, Corolla 11, MR2, MRS, Starlet. I can buy a new one. 1998, no less. A Sprinter. Man, that just doesn't look right. Anyway, here's my Toyota Starlet. Oh, Sora. Love the Sora. Nice car. Man, I'm realizing a lot of these cars look the same, huh? Alright. Stage 2. Surely not turbo. Surely not. Oh boy. Meow, 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 meow. Intercooler? Oh, hell. The most powerful of all the cars. I haven't looked at my percentage gains yet. I'm very curious. Like, I've cleaned out almost an entire region of races. I'm gonna check it after I've done it. But it looks pretty good. Port and polish. Just makes it go that little extra smoother. Alright, let's go. And then I will immediately sell the car. Because I don't need it anymore. Not my problem. Special stage, Route 5. I'm so glad I didn't buy the Pikes Peak car for the meme. I would have been broke. Damn, that one next to me is zooming. Okay, I have... He just had a better start. Oh, we're driving backwards too. Oh, no, we're not. Wait, yes we are. Yeah, we're driving backwards. Are there any pimps up in this house? I don't know why that just came into my head. Oh, fuck. Oh, big fat drifties. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. See, like, once you get down here, these are, like, super European buildings. But when you get up on the highway... That is not a European highway, I tell you what. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. This car barely sounds like it's moving. Sounds like I've muffled the engine. Nice, dude. Real nice. Let me go down into the this. Very cool. And then you take a left, and then you go into the tunnel. And then you turn the corner and so on. Slam the wall a little bit because you're not good at driving. Then you come out the other side. Alright, let me see who's got the best top speed. I'm looking at that purple car. I am not... Like, the pixels aren't moving. I don't think I'm either pulling or gaining anything. Whatever. Oh no, the floor is missing. Man, this lap almost takes 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Pardon me. This is a sharper turn. Big fat drifties. long as I come out of the tunnel in front, I should be fine. Because this was the slowest 3.5 minutes of my life. And I want every second of it back.
Look at the speed! The power!
Thank God I don't have to modify this. Glanza, what a disgusting word. Ow. I just hurt myself today. Only $3,000 for that. For shame. Shame. The Glanza. Yeah, I can't come into work today. I've got the Glanza. Alright, what else we got? The MRS. It's the little baby thing that's not an MR2. I can buy one of those new, I think. Next page. There it is. At least it's only 20 grand. Oh, we gotta go the green. The MRS S edition, just in case there wasn't enough S's in this name. The MRS. Turbo? Turbo? Turbo. Ooh la la. Oh. No intercooler. We are not cool enough for that. That'll do. Put a computer in it, maybe polish the car a little. I actually don't know what this means, what port and polish means. I imagine if it's clean, that would improve. Polishes the interior of the intake ports, reducing airflow resistance. Boosts engine power by what may seem a low degree, but is essential for normally aspirated and supercharged engines alike. Really makes you think. Alright. Now I'm just, it's a one and done. Let me guess, is it Rome? As long as it's not Laguna Seca, because that track is too long, especially for a Grindelwald. Can't just go saying that on TV like that. I'll punch you in the Grindelwald. I probably made that joke already. It sounds like the balls. The Grundle. Oh, it's this track. Hello, fellow green car owner. Does your car have a computer? I didn't think so. Would the W be pronounced like a V? Probably. Grindelwald. Or sometimes the V can be pronounced like a W. Wait, no, it's always the W that's pronounced like a V. I'm a silly. Yeah, it's probably Grindelwald. What a nice, comfy drive. Look at those pixelated hills. Aren't they gorgeous? Wouldn't you love to climb that pixely goodness? And then when you get closer to them, they're actually just gigantic bricks. Brown bricks? In My Ride was a good show. It would never work in Australia, because that's sad. If Hit My Ride was in Australia, it would just be buying someone a better car. And the episode would be 2 minutes long. End scene. Barely worked in America, but I just mean, like, the cars aren't legal here. Like, you wouldn't be able to drive it on the road. Even if, like, it was a perfectly running car. I think I remember either seeing or hearing that someone listed the car that they got from Pimp My Ride on eBay, like, straight after they got it. Oh, you want to be a player? Boom, boom, but your wheels ain't fly. You better hit us up to get a pimped out ride. You got to pimp my ride. Yeah, that's right. Do 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 do. Me. I remember one episode the guy had welded the front and back of 2 cars together, so they had to buy him a new one. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Alright, at least this race was kind of calm. Any other time I've done this track, it's been close. Yeah, that show did its job. That show definitely just did its job. No one was thinking about those cars being practical to drive. It was like, look how many subwoofers and TVs they can fit in it. You know how many batteries that car would require to run? My goodness. Right, now I don't need this car anymore. So, 3 more cars that I have to modify. A Celica, an Altezza, and a Vitz. Alright. Let's look at the Celicas. What's the best used Celica I can buy? Corona. Celica GD4. Does 221 bhp. Let's look in the new car section. Chaser, Lexus MR2, Spruno. I didn't mean to call it that. Celica, mechanical sports version. This is somehow worse. That's impressive. So the GT4 is the better car. Yep, alright. I'm buying the GT4. It's cheaper. Now I just gotta put some bells and whistles on it. I remember watching like one of the very first Survivors and I just didn't get it. My young but wise brain caught on to forced desperation as a concept, and I hated it. Meow, 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 meow. Nice little clean up there. Alright, race number 1. I was not expecting these Celicas to look like this. I was expecting like the other ones with the bigger, fancier spoilers. Oh, those cars even back then to me looked like weird trash. It was just cool that, like, for me it was more like, wow, you can do that to a car? Because, you know, you couldn't do that here. Wow, this thing's got power. Alright, that was less than 7 seconds. We're fine. The copyright is fine by me. Oh, look where we are! I was so zoned out, I'm like, I was like I've never left. a spoiler. It might have just been the model. Like, the spoiler didn't look right in the model. But now we're looking real good.
Oh, we're looking real jacked. Oh my goodness. I never seen a Celica look so good in my life. Oh hell.
Yeah, when I'm thinking of Celica, I'm thinking of the one in front of me. Like this little, like the little loopy guy. I am stuck. What is this Celica? That does not look like a Celica. I think this guy is lying. Oh no, that's the old one. Yeah. Oh, the American Rome. We are so back. It's I always thought it was Celica, not Celica. Celica. The Toyota Celica. When I think of Celica, isn't that like a name of a character in Fire Emblem? Oops. This isn't a silly car.
Oh, it doesn't turn. And that's entirely my fault. Oh no.
Oh. Man, second lap. Man, I was doing like 1 minute 13s on this track. No earlier than yesterday. Now look at me. Alright, now to do the really fast sequence. Here I go. Not bad. That other car actually caught up though. I probably braked a little too hard. I don't know why, just the Castrol livery just looks nice. Almost on any car you put it on, it looks nice. Like, it's been on the Celicas and the Corollas in Rally, it's been on cars in, like, Australian motor racing. Just a nice palette. Nice. Now I never have to use it again. Like, once I beat the Japan thing, I'm probably gonna just go back and delete a bunch of cars. Oh my! Alright, 2 more cars that I have to racing modify in the Toyota section, and then it's 2 more dealerships, and then I'm done. In the East City. In the city. Altezza and a Vitz. I know there was an Altezza right at the end here. There's one that was 24,000 right at the start. This one's 34. Tuned by Tom's? Can I racing modify this or not? I feel like this one might be a no. Do I have any Law Masters here? I can racing modify this? Meow, 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 meow. It has a Castrol themed racing mod? Well, no. You should have said it sooner. My boy. An actually surprisingly fast car for a sedan. My cursor was doing cursor things. Meow, 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 meow. I already bought that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Computer. Polish the car, and then we're done. It is very formulaic, almost. I don't mind it so much, though. At least I know how much it'll take to beat. Please don't be Rome, 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 please don't be Rome. Okay, this is fine. I am super. I am Speedway. I am super Speedway. Oh, this car sounds crunchy. Gotta go fast. Remember these lights that we used on like every other car? We do a little turning to the left. Yeah, when the Altezzas are rocking, I'm just turning the corner. The suspension's really bad. Who needs brakes? Not me. Am I still pulling? Can't tell. Whack. Alright, you know the drill. Perfect. Couldn't have done it any better. Smashed the first lap by almost 10 seconds. Lexus is what? Lexus is 200? That's very cheap. Did you ever see the video of the guy who won the NASCAR race by slamming his car into the wall and driving while rubbing against it? I mean, it's a legit strat. If someone did it in real life, good for him. Good for him. I don't know why I said it like him. Good for him. Basically said he did it because of a NASCAR game for the GameCube he played growing up and said, fuck it. Hell yeah. Video games are real life. Alright, time to Castrolify this car. Then they banned it? Boo. Oh, it's one. Ugh. It's got to be green. Come on, got to be green. I have no idea what Nets is. That was only 2 years ago? Oh. I am astonished that didn't get banned earlier. That shit was bananas. B. That shit was brrr. Wait until someone brings out a bunch of bananas and just throws them on the track. And everyone just starts growing mustaches. I am the only one in the Castrol livery, the real one. This is bullshit. I have faith in my second and third gears. Very good. Ah, we're at damn Rome again. Just when I think I'm safe. Why does the back of the car have 2 buttholes? That's not the exhaust. What the hell is that? The thing right in the middle at the top, at the back, above where the number plate would be. What the hell is that? Whoops. Yo, big oops. Like, this car isn't gas operated. You believe they call it a cloaca? No, this thing has multiple holes. There's even an exhaust at the bottom. That is not a cloaca. Oh. They're speed holes? Huh? I legit can't... Like, they're not lights. Like, I imagine the engine on this car has to be at the front. Unless the engine for this car is at the back, but it doesn't look like it. It's way too chunky at the front. Oh, sub 1 minute, boy! The official timer of Gran Turismo 2, Seiko. You could own the car that Homer Simpson's designed, would you? No. Driving that would be like... Imagine driving a car that, like, your cockpit is like a glass bubble. And imagine driving that in any type of heat. You would just burn. Like, you would cook inside. You would be barbecued like a chicken. Bakal. Alright, we need to buy a Toyota shits. This is the Gran Turismo specialty. They fucking love this in every single game. You cannot hide from the Toyota Vitz race. Vitz FJ. Gotta go faster. It works. It works every time. Have you seen me lose with a red painted car? I don't think so. Meow, 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 meow. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, I'll do it. 36 is slightly more palatable than like 50. We're going faster, boys. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Meow, meow, meow. How am I going to make more money once I run out? There are quick races I can do to earn cash, but also I can sell the cars that I'm not using. Because I can also only hold 100 cars. So like if I'm holding more than 99 cars and I win a race which awards me a car, I don't win the car. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff. So I'll get money back a little bit from that. There's also gonna be you know, cars that I don't need to use anymore that might be worth like $200,000. But there's like someone mentioned there was like a 5 to 10 minute race that I can do that might earn me like $500,000. We'll be safe. I got a little antenna. Do people know what the little antenna at the top of the car is for? You see that little guy? You know what that's for? Damn, that extra turbo part really helped.
My goodness.
It is a radio antenna, you are correct. Remember that? When you had to connect to the radio? And you had to tune the radio? And some people's radio tuners had a tape player? Feels good, man. Oh, the radio is still a thing, but now they use like a digital signal. Not like a analog one like that. Bedtime? That's not real. You can't sleep. That's against the rules. But have a good night. Thank you for watching. Something. Uh-oh. Oh, I was too busy trying to be nice. Goodbye. If I'm gonna watch anything for 10 hours, it's this. 10 hours of Vitz driving, no talking. What is that mushroom emote? Is it a mushroom or a jellyfish? I can't figure it out. Uh-oh. Safe? Oh, it is a mushroom. Watching a desert bus playthrough with no commentary. That would have an audience, I reckon. Like, you've got to have that one video on YouTube. Like, every game has to have a playthrough with no commentary. Or, like, minimal commentary. Every game has to have one. It's a requirement. Like, if I ever come across a game that I really like, and there is no, like, full gameplay, like, long play variant of it, I would do it. I would be so glad to do that. The amount of people that would, like, over the years just look for that. Like, I'm sure there's, like, 10-plus-year-old YouTube videos that still get hits. Because they're just, like, an old game. And people are like, I don't want to hear people talking. Or, like, heavily reacting. I just want to see the game. Like, I don't think I heavily talk. It varies. But I'm also not like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, now to paint this car. Does this also have a Castrol livery? I hope so. It'll make no sense. You watched a P4 playthrough that cut out all of the dungeoning and was all story. Yeah, that has a place. Cutscenes only. Bum, bum, bum. Let's put a body kit on it. I should do a long play of the Pimp My Ride game. Wouldn't I get, like, DMCA'd to hell? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Alright, what does it look like? gotta be... Oh, it's close. Oh, purple. Ooh. Ooh. This is so British, dude. This is so British. This is so British. Alright, I'm almost under $100,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Pin My Ride game had a Wii version. That's the one that I know of. Oh, we got the green versus the purple? Uh-huh, you know what it is. And then this guy just had to be real fancy in his red, burgundy, whatever the fuck. Yeah, we're in the Wunderbarg or whatever. I forgot what this place is called. The Grindelwald, that's right. The Grundle. You own over 80 Wii games as a child, like legitimately? I think I own maybe like 40 to 50 right now. But I can't turn around to look. This car legit does not sound any different, does not handle any different. I just overpaid someone to paint this. I feel like there's a scam here. Yeah, you could do like a double recording thing, so you have your audio track separated. But like, I'm only talking because I'm streaming. If I was just playing this on my own and just recording it, I would not be talking. Like, at that point, like, I'm just recording what I'm doing, and if I needed to get up and go to the bathroom or whatever, I just do it. And then in post, you just edit the dead stuff out. But if I'm streaming, I'll just yap. Oh. Save. Yeah, Pac-Man Party. I have that game on the Wii. It is not that good, but it does exist. And we're done. Thank God that's over. They're all the same. Nice yellow rims, though. Really just rounds out the whole car. Alright, Toyota is finished. So there's two more, and I think there's... No, Honda's not one of them. I think there might be... one of them is Mazda. And the other one is something that I forget. Okay, it's Daihatsu and Mazda. Mazda one probably has 5. I just want to make sure I've done all these before I forget. Celica 1 and 2 is done. Starlet is done. MRS is done. Altezza Cup is done. And the one that I just did, not that one, not you, this one is done. Okay. Let's move on to Daihatsu. I'm trying to think of what even that would make me do. Holy shit, 3? Dude, I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna have to sell some cars. Alright, I don't need this. Because I'm gonna have to clear this out anyway, so... I don't need this. I'm gonna keep... I kinda want to keep these because they just look nice. It's for the aesthetic, you see. Don't need this. Going to bed. Good night, Weasel. Mirage. Do I want to get rid of this? Nah. I'll get rid of the Lancer, though. I can just buy another one if I want one. ZZS. 14 grand? Sylvia Spec R? I can sell this. This is the R34. But it's such a nice car. I can't get rid of it. Civic Type R. Shitty looking thing. What's this? Okay, there were a couple. I think I have a duplicate of one of the Mines cars. So that's an R32.5. I'm pretty sure I have a duplicate of one of those up here. R34, R33, Lancer Evo, and then an R32.5. Do I not have another one? I do not. What is this? I don't need this. MRS show version. 1997. Don't need this. Mugen CRX the third. Don't need this. Good night, sweet prince. Okay. This NSX I can probably sell. I just bought that for a race. That's got me about 100 grand. I'm not looking at my game completed yet. I'm not done. I gotta keep going. So how many? So there was 3 different cups here, and 2 of them I have to modify. How many Mazda ones? Four with 2 modifications. Okay. Well, time to deal with this shit first, so let's do the midget contest. That sounds great out of context. I don't know if the midget 2 counts, or if it's only the original. Is there even an original? There is not. Okay, so it's that one. Meow, meow, meow. Imagine being able to buy a brand new car for $5,000. What a machine. It's also the D type as well, which implies there's an A, B, and C type. Do I put a turbo in this? I do! Only stage 1. 67 horsepower. I might just need to load this car up, I think. Because there won't be many things I can actually do to it. So, computer. Also, if you were curious, there will never be a car you can add a turbo charger to and then do this. It's one or the other. I'm gonna commit to the extra part. Because I reckon this is going to be a tight race. I can't... Okay, I bought every single performance part, like speed-wise, that I can. Everything else is whatever. I'm not buying weight reduction. You can't make me. I refuse. It is time to race. Are we in Rome? The perfect Rome car. Or if Seattle short course, the perfect Rome car. When you want to move out of your 5 square feet apartment and load it up into the back of this fantastic vehicle. Oh, I am holding down the accelerator button. Oh no. Alright. This is what peak performance looks like. They look so bad. I wouldn't even want one of these as a joke. Itchy eyebrow strats. Do I even need to brake, or do I just drive? I just drive. This kind of looks like a lawnmower. Almost looks like a golf caddy. I need speed, man. I can't pick up speed. I'm almost losing power going up the hill. Holy shit. Oh, perfect apex. Give this man a Formula 1 team. Dude, Beefy, look at the... Like, you don't even know what car I'm in right now. Look at this thing. This is the ultimate in car performance. It goes from 0 to 60 eventually. And it's the second of its kind. And it's also the D-type. This, apparently... Oh, I limit out at 74 miles an hour. Oh, fuck. This track is the Seattle Short Circuit. I don't think this has anything to actually do with Seattle. Oh, God. I've lost all my power. This fucking sucks. I'm doing all the nitty-gritty races right now, and I'm down 2 million credits. Having to buy a bunch of pointless cars. And then do one race with them, and then sell them for... like 10% of its original value, just like in real life. I always thought this just looks like a cowboy hat, because, you know, America. Oh, I didn't even break around the corner. I'm so good. Or like a fireman's hat. Wow, what a great race. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. I could probably Flintstone run this car faster than the engine's taking it if I cut the bottom of the car out. And now I can sell the car. Pretend like it never happened. Feels good. Alright, so there's 2 more things I have to do in this Daihatsu dealership. I have the Mirror Challenge and the Storia Challenge. It was a mirror and a store. Okay, I can buy both of them brand new. Terrio's kid. Why can't I buy his? What the hell is... These are like the high platform Tims. That's what this reminds me of. But in car form. Meow, 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 meow.
Storia X4. Available now.
Said no one. Alright, slap a turbo on it. 160 horsepower. This is, as the kids say, based. I reckon this is like the second turbo is usually like somewhere between 12 to 14,000. The intercooler is usually like 3.5. The muffler is 3.6. So each time I'm having to upgrade a car, it's costing me about, I want to say like 25,000 credits on top of the price of the car. And if I'm using it for one race that I'm making like $5,000, it's not a good return on investment. Boy, I wonder why this car didn't succeed. Seattle Circuit full course? Oh, you didn't have to. You really didn't have to, video game. You could have just given me Rome, really. I'm so overjoyed. I could cry. See, this is the NL logo, but bigger. The N is just really, really tall, and the L is the other side of the N, so it's just like lowercase l, really big N, and it's tilted 90 degrees. You're welcome. I have this car just looks gross. Like, this was the bug eyes before the bug eyes trend happened. Or it's a character with cat ears and no arms, but it has legs, and it's doing like the cartoon walking forward animation, so the front foot is bigger. I can also see that. Oh god. Oh, beautiful. I didn't lose one horsepower of my 52 miles per hour. You still kind of miss 1997 American cars that look like jelly beans. Can you name an example? I'm trying to picture it and I can't. Did you really have to bring out the full course for this? A Ford Taurus. Trying to remember what that looks like. I don't think those cars ever made it here. Like, the only Fords that we had at that point was the Ford Falcon, and like the Ford Fiesta, the Ford Capri. What else was there? I do not remember many Ford station wagons in Australia at all. They would have just been like a Falcon wagon, probably. This thing goes off the ground and like there's no sound change. It just stays the same. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful draw. Like, look at that. That is superb. Just going ham and whatever the fuck this is. Oh, kick the back out. Oh, yeah. Dude, we are moving and grooving right now. Considering I'm running like stock tires and brakes. Not bad. Super clean lap too. Alright, now I have to slap some stickers on it. Seattle Circuit full course. A succulent full course. Load time Jones over here. Well, I can't wait for my racing modified car to look like shit. June. Others. Weight reduction. I'm gonna just have enough money to do the next one. And then for the Mazda one, I'm gonna have to do a gimme race, I think. To get some money back. Oh. Oh, it's gotta be that weird green color. It has to be. Stupid looking ass. Alright. I get $5,000 for winning this race. Yay. I'm overjoyed. I'm so happy. Can you not tell by the enthusiasm in my voice? What a machine. Looks gross. I have no idea what this is. It's a Daihatsu something. Stereo, the Sony Xperia, I don't know. I'm not braking, by the way, I'm just turning. Or built different. Whack. Like, this is the car that Domino's provides if you're delivering pizza. And you don't know where they got it from. Nope. Oh, the two green cars are leading. It can only mean one thing. I don't know. Oh, we're kicking the back out. Whack. Everything's fine. Except it's not. I lost all my speed. Let's go. Yeah, I should be safe. These people paid good hard money to watch these little shitty hatchbacks drive 100 miles an hour. They paid for a show, and boy am I gonna give them one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dave? Damn, I thought that was a perfect turn. I was just a tiny bit too hot. Oh no, the yellow brigade. And green and color I can't recognize. Pink? Maroon? Maroon? Not blorange. Whoa. Just stay behind me and no one gets hurt. I haven't had to repeat one of these races yet, which I think might be the only thing keeping me sane. Easy. There's a two-wheel drive and a four-wheel drive? Why'd they make so many versions of the same car? No one's buying it. Give me the sales numbers right now. Yeah, I can't buy the racing mod for this other car. Really makes you think. I now know that I can pretty much sell any Japanese car that doesn't have racing mods. I could sell this now. Goodbye. That's $2,000. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna have to make space. CRX the second. $2,500. Get out. A Renault Clio. I'm probably gonna need that at some point. Lupo, Honda Accord, Tom's T111J. I don't need that. Get the hell out. Here's my 400R. It's a nice car. Oh, this is. Oh, it's so nice. Oh no. Man, those aren't even worth that much. This is the. I could say. Oh, this is a McLaren or a Toyota. I actually don't know. Worth $250,000 though. It's a Nissan? Ah. Could have fooled me. This is an MR2. I will sell this. Phaeton, GDR, Chaser, TRD, MX-5. I have to do the Mazda one next. I'm sure I'm gonna need one of those. Are any of these worth funny money? Any of you guys? $7,000? I might have to sell one of the fancy cars. Like this fantastic Corolla rally car. Only $125,000. RX-7, 180SX, Castrol Super. I think I'm just going to save the money. I'm attached to these cars, except this one. You can go. Go to hell. You're very welcome in the real setting, no problem. Thanks for coming back and checking out all the things. I'm glad things are getting better. I have no idea what that is. MX-5, nope, can't do that. We all know where that's going. The hell. Okay, let's count cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 74 cars. So I've got plenty of space. Just gonna be slightly low on cash. Because that racing mod I think is gonna be 60... whatever the fuck. Like $80,000. I need a Daihatsu mirror. Okay, whoop, didn't mean I'm not looking. I pressed the wrong button and it sent me out here. New car, and it's on this page. Oh, red has to go faster. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, so as of right now, I can't afford the racing mod for that car. Okay. So, what we'll do... I will tune this car for this race, and then I'm going to have to do another race. Every horsepower with this thing matters. Is it a turbo? You're damn right it's a turbo. 100 horsepower on a... Wow, okay. Almost tripled my speed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Engine. Computer. Port and polish. Every time.
It makes the ride smooth.
Alright. That'll do. Bam, 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 bam. Time to win $120 million. Get my life savings back. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. At least this thing revs up slightly faster than the midget dud. Dud. Did and dud. Does. Does did. Dude. Dude. See you, nerds. Suckers. Look how steep that mountain is, my goodness. Would I really want that next to a racetrack? What if something fell on my, like, soft, impressionable head? Reminds me of, the Mario Kart track. These graphics are insane. This is the best you can get. This is top of the line, pixelated action. Oh, I'm off the track. Honestly, for a game made in like what, 2000, a very, very early 2000s, it doesn't look awful. Maybe even like late 90s, maybe. Like it doesn't look great, but it could look a lot worse. Like some games just age terribly. But what this game is trying to do, it still looks okay. Like, you can see they're trying to make the cars look like cars. Racetrack looks like a racetrack, except the draw distance is really bad. I don't know what the hell that mountain is. It looks like it's made of paper mache. Like, I'll give him a pass. Oops. I was reading chat again. I should not do that. Don't text and drive. You could name almost any PS2 game and it would be obscure to me. I don't know a whole lot of them. I am a mainstream bitch. Actually, that's not true. I know a couple. The Adventure of Darwin. No idea. Never heard of it. Nice. Oh. The original God of War. I mean, those original games were like super gritty and dark, weren't they? Super violent. Twisted Metal Small Brawl. I've never heard of that Twisted Metal. I played the crap out of Twisted Metal World Tour. I love that game. I will very likely play that on stream at some point. I'm surprised I haven't already. Imagine Twisted Metal if it was set on a playground and the game itself was geared towards kids. It just sounds like a weird playground fighting game. Doesn't sound that enticing to me. Alright, I am out of money. I am officially out of funds. I cannot do what I was built to do. It is impossible. So, looking at what I would need to do. Someone mentioned there was a specific race that is relatively quick to do. I believe it was in like the Gran Turismo Championship. I think it was... maybe it was a 5-lap race. Red Rock Speedway. But where was that? All Stars Race 3 gets you 500k in a car. Oh, the car is 500k. Bleh. Gran Turismo All Stars Race 3. This one here? Interesting. Alright, let's do it. I'm not doing it in my Daihatsu Mirror. Alright. Castrol Supra. Let's do it. I'm doing it. Blah, 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 blah. Gran Turismo All-Stars, Race 3, Red Rock Valley. 50k for the win and a $500,000 car. Imagine if this was like a way you could farm money in real life and someone just got like the life hack, but you see them there every day doing the same thing over and over, but they don't tell you why. When am I streaming Tokyo Extreme Racer next? So, when the early access got announced and released and everything, I was super interested in just checking it out, which I did. So I bought it and I checked it out. I'm very happy with what I saw. I will very likely play it again when it gets its full release. Like, I'm content now I know what I'm going to be getting. So I'm probably going to chill and then wait for it to come out, which I think is later this year. So, it might be a little while. Because when I play it again, I want to just start from scratch. And have the full proper experience without, like, many hours in my head. It's kind of like how I am with Hades 2. I played it for a little bit, I'm happy with what I saw. And now I wait. And then when that comes out, I'll play that on a fresh save. It's like, the Like a Dragon game. I know that there's a demo out, I have not looked at it. So when I play on Thursday night / Friday my time, it'll be completely new. That is not tomorrow. Well, technically it is tomorrow. If you're thinking like it's 1 in the morning or whatever, 2 in the morning, then technically yes, tomorrow. But it's like 48 hours from now. Or like 40-ish. Uh-oh. Alright, rev a little harder, would you? You like the voice layovers? Man, I'm not like the kind of guy that talks over dialogue in games when I play them, so that was kind of rough. I don't know if I could do that all game. I don't have enough voices for that. Holy shit, that car sounds like a bunch of bees. Oh my god, look, it's a slipstream. Oh shit. He just swerved into me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do the same thing again, aren't I? I almost did. Oh my god. This Toyota car they must think is like one of the fastest cars in the game. Because you see them in a lot of these races. Alright, 2 more laps and then I get a crap ton of money. Oh, it is faster than me. God damn. We are battling it out right now. Oh fuck. Just recovered that. We should be okay now. Hey, you weren't lying. This, if I didn't spin, this would have been like a sub 6-minute race. And like 2 laps in those slow ass cars is like 3.5 minutes. Like this feels like a lot of laps, but it's really not. Oh, this car also has the butthole. Interesting. No, there were series older than that. Like there are some series that they did that weren't even on YouTube because the VODs weren't kept. Like, I know there was a Rhino one that happened a long time ago. But I don't know if there's much of that left over. Because that's how far back it was. I doubled my cash! Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's see if this car is actually worth $500 million or not. The oldest living one on YouTube. Probably. I mean, you can, yeah. You can always check. But I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. Speed? Oh, it's this. I already have this. Goodbye. I'm rich! We finally made it, again. Alright. Let's finish off Daihatsu, and that's probably where I'll have to stop. And I'll do the Mazda one next time. So if I forget, you gotta remind me. Rob, hello. I'm doing well. I ran out of money. I had at the start of the stream, I had $2.2 million. Red goes faster. I ran out of cash from like all the little shitty races that I have to do because I have to buy cars and racing modify them. And here I am doing everything I can. I have to sell some vital organs. I sold some cars that were shit. Is that the same? Yo, there's a little yellow guy with stripes. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what car that is. Oh, there's a blue one too. What? What was the name of this track? The Hooly Dooly? I forgot what it's called. But I think we're doing it backwards. Oh no, this is Ford's. Or is it? I don't remember. The Grimmel? The Grime line? I don't remember what this is called. We got this. Mob Strudel, thank you for the 4 years. That's a very long time. But thank you for hanging around. That is so cool. Like my drift, watch this shit. I tried. Alright, I tried. You're welcome and also apologies. And now they're gaining on me slowly. Like, I would have almost done 1.5 laps of that other track. That it's taken me to almost finish 1 lap. No? What do you mean, no? Oh. Uh-oh. Damn, I should have pitted. It looked like the pits was just a bunch of tents. It is a bunch of tents. Oh, big fat nice drifties. What up, Chunk? Hello. As you go, mate. You little ripper. I went on the grass. That's not a good idea. At least this thing can get up the hill. Alright, that's the corner that I botched last time. And when you know it, I did it again. Just maintain speed. And by that I mean lose speed. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. What a race. Survival of the fittest. The greatest of all time. So I almost did the entire East City. Except Mazda, which I'll have to do next time. But East City was very, very, very likely to be the biggest of them all. So the other ones are going to have a lot less. Because a lot of the cars in this game are from there. Which makes sense, really. Let's have a look. So, If I don't remember, this is up to you guys to remind me when I play next. I need to do Mazda. All the other ones here are done. This is the one that I need to do. And there's 4 of them. Well, technically 6 races. And then I do all the other things. But the most important thing, what is my percentage? I started this stream at 49.31%. 67.12. I almost did 20% in one, like, in the span of like 4. That's pretty good. That is a lot of things. That's a huge jump. So I'm almost 70% through it now. A lot of them are in that random race stuff. I still have the 3 main endurance races to do. I didn't do one today, but I wanted to really try and hammer down that entire district. I almost did it. I have Mazda to do left, and then the others, and then finish off rally, endurance, and then get golds in the licenses. That's the last thing I have to do. But that is where I leave this for now, but I will continue this because I need to finish this game. But that will be next time. But until then, thank you very much for watching.